change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Well, guys, we're back to do another stream. I'm just checking some things out to make sure everything is good. We are doing dual streaming as well. I just want to see. For some reason. Okay, there it is. It's working. Okay. I didn't know if it was working or not, but I just got it working now. Okay. So we're dual streaming, as we did 2 days ago as well. The last stream that we did do, the stream actually ended with 5 minutes remaining. So just so you know that video was re-uploaded to YouTube. So if you were watching that stream and it ended, that's what happened. And for people on YouTube, you can watch it on YouTube. We are dual streaming, like I said, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We're going to be doing the top of 2 today. This is episode 35. For the folks on Twitch, it's just a 3 series I have going on of my Minecraft. This is the third series I do. In the 3, I usually do videos back to back, upload them on the same day, reveal them on different days. But because these are streams, I really couldn't stream all 3 in one day, so we did a few different ones on each day. What's going on here? YouTube's having issues now. Go figure. Saying something about the keyframe are not being good. But like I said, I am videoing it as well, so hopefully everything is good. Yeah. Alright, single player. I did do a test land just to see some things. But yeah, the last episode, I don't remember. I can't remember how many views it had. I had the thing up, but I must have closed it or had it up and then minimized it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But it had the lowest. I think it like had 4 views or something like that. And that was uploaded. I believe I don't know what day it was either uploaded, but that's okay. We ended at 12 o'clock. So we're gonna continue. So in today's episode, we are gonna work on the next Technium in the series, and hopefully the stream is gonna be good and not crash. We do have both stream chats in one area. Also at the top of the screen, you can see that we have 1 and 1, so there's 2 people watching. Actually, it says there's 3, but right now it's only saying 1 and 1. I don't know why it's saying 1 and 1, but it's saying there are 3 people technically watching, but it says 1 and 1. So we don't know what that's all about, but that's okay. Yeah. So, let's see, did everything stay? Yes, everything did stay. I think that we had. So basically, in today's episode, like I said, we looked at this thing here. This makes the next thing, but we also need to get that automation, which we're not really gonna work on because the one after that, I believe, is essence stuff. So like this, yeah. So this one's all done pretty much. This is the hellish. The one after this, if I look at hellish, the one after this is the voidus one, which requires another star, and also when we go to space. So the space stuff we won't be able to do, but at least we can get the nether stars done, which is going to be using the resource duplicator and mob essence and all that kind of stuff. Now we've kind of already done it in the series, so we're just going to look at what we had to do for that and try to figure out the best way of doing that for the nether stars, and then one hellish. And then maybe we'll work on like getting more of these being made. Right now we have it blocked, so it won't come out. But like I said, the next tier is oh no, not that. It is this one, which, like I said, requires the nether stars. So the nether stars are a little more trickier to make. As you can see here, it uses the duplicator. So basically, we're making nether stars. I don't know, did I have the nether stars like based on here? I can't tell. I don't see them. So basically, to make another star, and I guess I did, we need to do research duplicating. So we're going to kind of look at this backwards a little bit. So we need to make nether stars. Now we have nether stars, but to make that we need a duplicator. Okay? This duplicator is this. So I think we should be able to make this. Might not be able to make it, but we can at least try. And of course the window here is smaller, so I can't have that window up at the same time. So I'm gonna make this a little bigger. And of course the window on the Minecraft thing is missing some stuff. So let me readjust the window. Oop, unlock. I guess that's good. I mean, I could bring it down. We have a little more gap up there. Okay. So I just had to readjust the window because if I'm in the crafting thing, like you can't see the crafts and I need to see the crafts, the chat might be a little. Well, look, if someone chats, it'll tell us. So we need this guy here. Oh no, we need. Wait a minute. So if I look at this, we need the duplicator to make the mob essence acid. Let's go downstairs and see what we have down there. 'Cause we had this downstairs. Because originally we had it down here. I go down, and it's up again. It's in here. Right? Nope. It's up another one. Okay, we're gonna dig up. Okay, it was up here, right? Yeah, this is where it was. Okay. This is where we took everything down. So basically what we need to do, and I think some of it we already have been done. So yeah, this process here, I think we already have been done. So basically we have a, what's it, the basic essence. So if I look in here and look at essence, yeah, we have a lot of that essence. So we have that being made automatically. So then basically we need to have a crafter here and here. This one and this. So we need 2 essence stations. So essence stations. Okay. Station. So we need 2 of these, right? And we can make that. So let's make 2 of those. I'm just going to rebuild this whole thing. Alright. And then we just need a upgrader. And what's in here? A upgrader. Right, these are 2. Okay. So then we need essence upgraders. I don't know if it will be able to make this, but let's see. Essence upgrader. Converter. Upgrader. So it's got those. So it must know how to make these, right? So if I hit... No, it doesn't. Does it? No. So I must have put one in. So we'll have to make this... Right, essence upgrade, yeah. We'll have to make that somehow. But we got the essence stations, which is what we need. So we, in here, it looks like, I think we have a upgrader for this. Oh, I should get the screenshots. Okay, so upgrader in here, and then a upgrader in here, basically, and then that. So basically, when it requires these 2 essences, this takes and does it. Okay. So we need to make that first. And do we I need 2 we're gonna need a few crafters for this. So let's go ahead, make 4, because that'll take a little bit of time to make those crafters. And we have 2 and 2 watching, so I want to thank you guys for watching. And over here, we have, okay, so the upgraders. Okay, so the upgraders are what makes this, that's just a pattern, makes the red one and the blue. So is there, yeah, that one and that one. Okay. So then over here, what do we have? The converter. Yeah. So we have converters. Convert. So that's this. Okay. We'll have to make that as a recipe to autocraft. But that goes into here, right? These are all converters. And then that converts the essence, right? Yeah. Takes the essence to each one. Okay. So basically each one of these has the essence, and you can see the basic has basic, the advanced has advanced, and I believe this one is just the mob one, or elite. So we got 3 different ones of these. I can't like star them because of that. So they all need that. So I'm assuming this has a converter craftable thing in there. And then the final one, so those are just stations, right? Those are the same as these, yeah. So we'll need 4 stations. So we'll need 2 more stations. Or no, 3 more essence stations. So yes. So can we make more stations? stations. So we need at least 3, right? Yeah, we can make those. Good. So we'll make 3 more of those. And those very quick to make. Okay. So we got 2 of those. We don't need this because we already have that over there. We need 3 of these guys. And then basically, this one's making blaze rods, and this one's making nether stars. So again, we'll have to take this nether star out of here when we do the nether star one. But this needs blue essence, and this needs blue essence. Okay, so those both take blue essence. And then obviously we can, stock up like a stack or something like that. And this is just a resource duplicator, right? This is essence, and this is a duplicator. Okay. So we need the duplicator, which is going to be this one. Yeah, resource duplicator. So we only need at least 2 of those, and we can't make that. You can see how it doesn't know how to make it. It's because we don't have the blue essence yet. So let's go ahead and set this up first, and then we'll figure out how to set the rest of this up. If I can get out of here. So we'll need to do that to make the blue essence. But like I said, the good thing is we have most of it already made. Auto-crafted. Not made, auto-crafted. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Now I'm gonna build that over there, or I could do it behind. I don't know. We'll see. So we got 4 people watching. We have 2 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. Again, thank you for the people that are watching me on Twitch. Dual streaming is something new for me. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so over here, do we have the crafters yet? Because we're gonna need crafters, which they're made. Good enough. Okay, so basically, I want to get the screenshots up. Hold on. Options, resource pack, open resource pack. Screenshots. Okay. Done. Back to game. Okay. So basically, let's see. So the stations, because there's 3 stations, right? So there's the essence upgrade. Okay, so those are both in the inputters, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need 2 essence stations, right, to make the essence? No, is it 3 or is it 2? No, I'm not even remembering this. Okay, so we can just go to the quest book and look at it here. Should be under essence. Okay, so basically we have the ore. And that's how you make that. And then we need to make the blocks. I don't know if we need the blocks physically. Okay, so we need the converter to convert these. And then advance. Okay, the essence station takes these 2. So that's essence station takes these. And it also needs blocks. So I don't know what the blocks are good for. But that will be something that we look at. So essence station is what we need. And I wonder if I have any photos of the downstairs area from last time. Because we did look at it. Okay, yeah, we did. So not much though. Essence station. So okay, so we gotta do the basic one first, I think. That would make sense. You know what? Let's go back down and look at how it looks. If I can get over there. Okay. So I have them upside down. Okay. So it's, and then in importer, we need a crafting card with the essence upgrader. Okay. And the essence, these are upgrades. So these need, and this converts. Okay. I'm thinking these are required for these. I'm guessing. So it's just 2 of these, but they're upside down with a crafting card and a upgrader. Okay, essence upgrade. Okay. Upside down. Okay. Hopefully I can figure this out. Okay. If I do it upside down, so that's gotta be, oh, the crafter's gotta be upside down, not this, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Crafter has to be upside down. And we have our little key thing. So let's flip that upside down. We'll have to connect some cable to it. And not connect it to this, because I do not want it to connect to that. Okay. Let's do it right over here, Ashley. Okay. So we're gonna need... So the crafter above. And then point that down. Okay. And then the essencing there. Because that's how it was. Okay, so this needs a craft for the basic mob, right? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, basic mob. Essence uses a essence converter, which is what this... Oh, wait. Essence upgrader. What is... Oh, wait a minute. The upgrader, I think, upgrades things? Let's see. Yeah, so it goes from the basic to... Okay. And that's why you need the blocks of ore, too. Okay. Do I have any cards? Good, I have crafting cards. Okay. Is there anything incorrect right now? Just all the okay. So basically what we need to do here, we need to make this. Now I don't think it's got any of this stuff yet. So we need this recipe, and even you have few, right? At least two, that's upgrading the essence. So we need mob this stuff, which is this, and converter. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's just a basic recipe. So we need that with that. And this would go into that machine. The essence converter. Okay. Essence converter converts this to this. Okay. And that's what that recipe is. Okay. Let's try this. So if I put this in here, right? This does need a converter. Yes. Oh, that needs a converter. That needs a converter, so I don't want to do converters yet. Oh, upgrading. Okay. But yeah, to get that you... Oh wait, you can do it this way too. And isn't that the basic ore, which I think we have? Yeah, let's go switch that recipe out. Oh wait. I don't have the other, I don't have the yeah, I have that one, I just don't have the... Oh, we got some enchanting on the Twitch side. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see if I go back. No, wait. The upgrader is here. Which is just a basic ore. Okay, so we can do that. Probably don't even need to... Okay, so that's upgrader. What does upgrader do exactly? So upgrades the blocks. So basically you can take the item into block form. So it comes into this. This is... Okay, so it makes the blue. Right, this is what makes... So this makes the... This color, or... Can't make it, the essence... The basic ore. So 5 ore... I guess makes 1 or something like that. And then a basic ore. Oh no. Okay, so advanced makes 8. Okay. And then I don't want to take this out because I'm afraid I'm gonna forget how to put it back. So it's one. So we got the upgrader, which is this, which we just made, right? Yeah, we just made this guy. So we can make the upgraders. And then the upgraders go in that spot there, so it's kind of on the side of the machine. Okay. And then one basic ore block. Basic block. I wonder if this is where it is. Oh, it's a block. Okay, so a basic ore. Where's the basic then? Is this? No, that's mob drop. Mob essence. This is okay. So this is the basic. So this okay. So you take one of those in a converter. What is this? A converter? This is an upgrader. So wait a minute. Over here, it uses converters to make. Okay, so that is how you make the mob essence. Okay. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay. So basically, upgrade. So it's a block to that. So are there any input, output? So input, basic ore. What about this one? The advanced one. So an advanced block. I wonder if I can. I don't think the system has anything yet. Creator. So yeah, it needs elite mob. It's missing all that. Alright, let's. Of course, it's nighttime. Got 1 and 2. 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Okay. Let's go back over here and try to figure this out. Might want to flip this too. Can I flip that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So. Okay. So 8 of these makes a block. Is this block used for anything? For the advanced. Okay. So block of the basic, right? This is the basic. Then makes. Let's see. Basic ore. Okay, basic ore. Is that a convert? That's a convert. Okay, so one of these equals one of these. One of these equals one of those. That's a convert. So do we have? We have the upgrade only. Okay, so we need. Convert. Okay, so we can do that. I don't know how many. Okay, because we must have the ore stuff in there. Oh, we don't have any more. So basic Let's convert. So, okay, so we need to convert for this first. 1 for 1 with the convert. Okay. And that is it just, okay, so we're going to convert. Or, yeah. So 1 or, and this is upgrade. So we need to convert. So one of these ores, which is, I think that. So if I do this, and add a crafting card. Oh, you can't? So you could add a crafting card. Oh, the crafting card's for the other thing. Okay. Wait. Crafting card upgrade. So let's try to make this a basic. Okay. 10. Okay, so I can make that. So it's probably coming over here and using this machine here. Yep, that's what it's doing. Now I need to export it. So let's get our tables, input, and output. Input? Is that a... Ooh. Did it, you... Ah, it used that whole converter, didn't it? Was it upgrader or was it converter? Oh, I know what happened. Do I have to put a... Import. Or is it export? What it was a... To get that, you need a converter. Alright. Yes, that is for this. So this will craft this if it ever needs it. How do I input it? Ah! Input on the bottom. Got it. Input from the bottom. How are we doing over here? What? Are we getting a lot of sand? Okay, so the input has to be in the bottom. If I do this, there's that. Okay, so now that's input in that. Okay. If this doesn't have one, will it be able to craft it? Essence converter. It doesn't know how to make it. Okay. So it won't be able to do it because it doesn't know the recipe. So let's teach that recipe. So essence burger, which is this. Okay. So it doesn't have this though. It has the basic one. I don't think it's got the other one though. It has basic, so right, it has the basic. It doesn't. How's that being crafted though? Okay. Upgrader is crafted with this. Okay, that. Let's take this guy out. This guy in. And then go over here. Basic. Try to craft 10 of those. See if it can do that. It can, but it needs this. Is that a converter? Which one is that? Okay, it's the converter. Okay. Okay. So what does this actually make? So basic. Does that make the converter? That makes the converter. Which is that what this needs? Converter. So we just made another converter. So basically these. That makes a converter. Okay, so we got basic ore. Okay. So the basic mob ore gets. Is that what we need? One essence block into. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Clear my inventory, kinda. Okay. So this is the basic. So let's look at that. There's other ways of getting it, I guess. Okay. Okay. So is it a basic or block? That's what we need first. Then we can make this pattern to, yeah. Because the basic or block gets to advanced. Right? Okay. So we need to make this block first. Use a upgrader, right? So that upgrader will be needed for this. And then I'm assuming advanced is the, wait. So the advanced is the blue. So we're gonna convert mob essence, right? So we got the blue. We need to do the blue, so... Okay, so we need essence. Advanced block. Is that how we need to do it? That's... Okay, so that's a basic ore there. Then if we go here... The advanced block... Yes, that's what I need. Then goes into elite. With the upgrader. Okay. So I think I know how we need to do this. To reset this up. We need to be able to make these into blocks. Because that's what it's requiring. It's a block to equal one of these. I'm assuming that this has a elite block as well. Which... Is that needed for anything? Not that I can tell. So the nice thing is, then once we craft that up, then we can easily make the converters, which is required for the other thing. I think that's what we need. So we need upgraders, which is basically this recipe, which we've already done. And actually, wouldn't it be better to do it out of this? Yeah, I'm gonna, okay. I think I know what we gotta do now. I think I do. Let's see if I'm correct. Okay. We got 3 people watching. We got 1 on YouTube. Or 1 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Yeah, this is a little more complicated than I was hoping for, but we're gonna figure this out. Like I said, it's been a while since I set that machine up. And so, a little bit difficult. Alright. So let's come over here. I'll make another one of these just to have it. Okay, so we need to make the block of this, a block of this, a block of this, if it's, okay. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna put these over here. Okay. So now we should know how to do those. And I need to Okay. So it's got converters over here. I don't know if we need the converters anymore. Okay. I'm gonna take the converter out of here. Put the upgrader in there. Change this to this. Okay. So now if I go in here and I request, and then we have to do the other one too. So we're gonna do, we'll do the same thing. Alright, boom, boom. Flip this around. We're gonna connect it with some cable. And we're gonna get the exporter. Importer. So this one will be the upgrader. Oops. The crafting card, so then it never runs out. And that does not go in there yet. Alright. I don't know why it went in. Okay, and then this one also needs a upgrader. So I'm going to take the upgrader, put it in there. And then this has got the upgrader in there. Get some cables over here. And flip this up. Okay, so that is going to be for the blue one. Okay. So now if I go in here and I request the advanced. There's advanced. Says it can do it. Okay. Now the only thing is the upgraders require the mob essence. Is that the next stage though? Converter. I think that's what the next stage was. We used a converter to take the basic ore into that. So then we need a converter. Okay. Convert. Okay, how do we make that? Okay. So the converter is basically... Oh, wait, we have one. Upgrader, we need a converter. Okay. Like, converter here, that's probably, I didn't notice. Better to... Okay. Converter. Okay, so it did make a converter. Now, the upgrader, we have a few upgraders, so if I do need it, I have it, I guess. So then, okay, so the converter, wait, this is the converter, takes that and makes it into that. Is that what we have downstairs, though? so down here, we have that, we have that, then we have this, which is the, yeah, basic. Okay, so in this, we need a converter, which I think we just made, right? Yeah, converter. And then that just converts the basic mob into something else. Basic mob or essence, which is this, right? Yeah, it takes this. Oops. Yeah, so it takes this. Okay, so it takes this, makes this. Same situation. Okay, and then after that it goes. Okay, then we do the advanced ones, which is basically the same thing. Okay, so basically the same thing. It takes the advanced ore. Oh, we got chats coming in. Okay, is this on, that was on YouTube. Oh, alright. Not on YouTube. That was on, yeah, YouTube. When does the West Jenny game versus Bureau come out? I haven't edited it yet. It's gonna be a while. So, I don't know. So, basically, we're gonna take... To make this, we need the advanced. Okay, so we need the advanced version. And then I'm assuming you throw it through this. So again, we already have this being made. Pop that in. Then we got the, okay, so we got the basic and then we got elite, I'm guessing. Yeah. So one, or one. Wait a minute. Yeah, so basic and elite. One mob essence. Huh. I thought... Here it is. Okay, so yeah. So we're going to take this to make this with a converter. Yeah, so all these use a converter, which we already made. Okay, so we need, actually we need more of these. Oh yeah, so we have 3 and then another 3. Okay, so we got the 2 for these, right? So 1, 2. Wait, isn't there... So we got basic. Yeah, basic and that, and then the blue, and then on here we're gonna have, yeah, the same 3. Okay. And then these would just need explorers. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. So basically, same type thing we just did, but just basically the other way around. So we need more of, we're gonna need more of these essence stations, aren't we? Okay. Essence station. Can I make? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make 10. I mean, that's probably overkill, but you never know. We might have to up the rank of this all too. So get 10. That'll help out and all that. Okay. So now back over here, we got the first 2 here. So then we're gonna go 1, 2. Let's get this out. Okay. So we're gonna go here, go here, and then we'll go here. Flip these around, flip that around, flip that around. Okay, now we can just go boom and boom. Okay. Then we'll need exporter. Right. Yeah, export. And then on these, we'll need the same type, the stuff that we just did. Crafting card. And in this one, we'll need a converter. Okay. Converter. Oh, that's a pattern for a converter. Converter. And craft. And converter. And craft. And here, we already got the crafting in there. Converter. So as long as that converted thing is right, we'll be all set. We need more crafters too, damn. Crafter. Make 10 more of those. Okay, and then we just gotta put these crafters on top. Do I have, I might have marked crafters in here actually. I do. Just enough too. Boom. Boom. Okay. And put this like this. Okay. Get some cables now. Okay. So, if it knows how to craft these, it should just craft them. But it doesn't look like it... Oh, maybe it is doing it, because you can see in here, it's making something. So it does know how to make those. It does look like it does know. The only thing is, the upgraders, I don't know if it knows how to make them. So we'll have to figure out if it knows how to make those. Okay, then it made that. The nice thing is it's going to craft one per machine. Yeah, so it just made that one there. So it's probably going to restart the process and do another one and another one until it's all filled up. Okay, so we should have more crafters set up. Not yet. Okay. Essence. We got the 10 of these. Okay. We'll wait for the crafters to be ready. And like I said, it'll just keep one in here. So once it fills up these two, then it will do the next. So, and then each one of these, we need the recipe for these, right? Yeah, just the one. Got it. So there's that one. And then it's going to do the next one. So let's go ahead and make those next 3 crafts that we need. And I think we need to make... No, we need one. Let's see. We need to make this. Yeah, I think it's just one. That means that. If I make a block of it, which is okay, might still need to do that, but this is high to So let's see. Wait. 1, 2, yeah, so where's the third one? Come on. These have the upgrades in them. Alright, well. So we got the basic ore here. Advanced. And elite. So if I go in here and say, well, the elite won't work. I mean the advanced, because let's see. Basic. So if I hit basic, it says it can do it, but because the basic doesn't have that converter thingy. Right. Let's make it another one. Oh, yeah, that might be why. Okay. So, because this had a use, I think that's why it wasn't working. So let's give it a second, see if it pops in here. That might have been why it didn't go in. Yep, that's exactly why it didn't go in. So now we can make that. Alright, and that pops out. So that means all three of these should work in tens as well. So if I do advanced, and I take these advanced out, I should be advanced, elite. What's the basic? Basic. Okay, so yeah. So if I wanted elite, elite. That's not elite. Elite, which I have quite a bit of that in there. I don't know how that came in there. But if I'm just gonna make one and just see if it works. Right. So should in turn do everything else it needs. And I just hope that when this converter is done, it has another converter that I can put in there. Because if it doesn't, we'll have to figure out why that's not working. Because that converter will probably go. Or the upgrader. Which we have a few, so if it does go, we can still do it. Okay, so that just barely did that craft. And that comes over here, does it over here. And then it should, in turn, come over here and make the lead. Okay. So that did work. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't put any patterns in there. So that does all of that. I'm going to keep these on me. These can just go in here. Okay, so that takes care of the auto crafting and these. Now, as long as these can be remade, right? The converters, because the converters are just the basic essence, right? And the upgrader now actually can be done this way, because basically the upgrader we have the ability to make that, so we can either do it either way. We use the ores. Right. Oh. No. Let's get rid of these because he's. So the upgraders, we can either do it this way, right? Because now I'm gonna have a pretty much. I think this is probably the better way though, because it actually just uses the basic ore, which is the ore that's coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Because that way, then if one comes out, it should make another one. Not unless it doesn't. Alright, let's see why it's not making it. Or is it making it? I just. No. Oh, it is. It's crafting it. Because it doesn't. Upgrade. Let's take this guy out too. Just see what it does. Cancel that. Yeah, see, it's trying to process this, but it can't. It only knows how to do that. Oh no, it. Oh, it does. Okay, because it's using these machines to make those. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't know if it would make. Oh yeah. So it must have just needed a second. And then these guys make those guys. Okay. Alright, that took care of that. So now we need to make the essence part. This is where we take I think the research duplicators and we duplicate the researches. So we've done all the essence per se part. Now we just need to take the essences and the nice thing about this is it will. Yeah, I think this is all good and it will work. See, because when this is done with this converter, it knows how to make converters. It'll use this recipe, which uses these guys, and in turn, these guys use these guys. If that makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and just pop these in here. I don't think there's some patterns in here, but that's okay. Okay. So I don't know if we need any more of those, but now we need a resource duplicator. So resource duplicator, and I think we just need 3. And now we should be able to make that because this system knows how to make that. See, it's in there already. So we might have to make duplicates of these because obviously more items, the more you need. So we'll see. Because you can make a lot of essence stuff out of this. Like I said, the nether sword is one of them we need to make for the next tier. We already have the nether sword made. We just need to be able to make it in bunches. So, yeah. And that's what this thing is doing. It's just going to make a whole bunch of these to make that tier. And then if it needs more, it will do its thing. Yeah, it's going to probably go through that whole upgrader, but that's okay. So let's go downstairs again, as that is doing its little craft thing. and just see how these set up. Now these should be a little bit easier to set up. I don't know what this one was for. But these two here, basically you use the resource mob thing that we just learned how to make, which we have a lot of, and you take another star. Now we're going to actually take this nether star out because we actually need the nether star to make this. So basically over here we're going to have a crafting card with that going in, right? A crafting card going in with the essence. Okay, that will make the nether star. So basically this makes this. And then the other one that I have set up here, and I also have a detector here with 15 nether stars. I don't know if I'm going to I probably will limit it, but, you know. And again, over here, same type of thing. We're going to take a blaze rod, or a few. And then we'll just need a crafting card again with that and a mob duplicator. So basically, the mob duplicator duplicates what you're trying to do. So again, we're just going to do that. And the duplicator will be there. And again, we have another detector here when it's over, you know, a stack or something like that. I think we did 4. It just stops. Because again, you're using a lot of essence from doing this. And then I have another one here, but I don't remember what it was for. I think we were duplicating something or you know what it was for? It was for what we already set up front. It was for the last tier thingy. I think that's what it was for. So let's look at resource. We got nothing yet. I mean, technically we could take those, but I might just leave them down there forever. So how are we doing over here? Yeah, I see that one's almost all gone. Yeah, I see we might need more, a better way of doing this. Because I think it is going in here, because I think the resource duplicator. Wait, we could just do a block. Oh, it's just a block of the blue. Should we? Oh, so it's a block, the block of blue, which is essence, which is the one. Wait, blue is in here, yeah. So every 9, and this is about to go. Hopefully, it knows how to make another one. It should. It should use this guy to make it, and it already did. Okay, so as long as it keeps up with its thing, it should be fine. So let's want to see anything coming in here. Has gone down, so I think it has. Yep, there it is one. Okay. Because I asked for so many of these, I don't know if I really need that many. Resource. It did make 1, so we can at least set that up. And I'm gonna do it over here. I'm gonna go a few over just in case we need to add more of those in. And again, we'll make it right here. So we're gonna put this down, flip it up, put the resource duplicator down. Again, this is gonna take in a, what did we say? The item, right? And mob essence. So basically, yeah. So we're gonna do input. Crafter. Good. Not engine debris. Okay, there we got this. And then we're gonna flip this downwards. And then we'll go over here, do the same thing. I see right here. Because right now we're just gonna have 2. I don't think We need 1, 2. Alright, and then we'll take this guy out. Flip this guy downwards. And okay, there's that. So all we need now is the resource duplicator. And then we'll bring some cables from over there over to here. Okay. So in here, right, we will need this with a autocraft. This with an autocraft. And then you can see that mob essence is coming in. And then all we gotta now do to make this recipe, I think is... Alright, let's see, is there any more? Oh, that's not the correct word. Resource... What's it called again? Resource duplicate. I need one more. How are we doing over here now? Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Resource... I think one is just about to be made. I don't know how... What does it need? It needs 8 blocks of this. Okay. To make 1. But it knows how to craft it, so it's just a matter of making it. So yeah, so we got 1 person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Again, thank you for everyone that's on Twitch. And also thanks everyone on YouTube as well. Come on, make this... Okay. You're gonna make me... I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay? So you can do your thing. And then we'll go downstairs. I want to just double check. I think it needs an autocraft to do this. So, as it's working on that, we'll go down here and see. So what kind of autocraft? Yeah, actually, you know what? Oh, wait, it's these. Oh, they gotta go to the back of it. That's... Okay. So, 15... You know what? Let's just go ahead and take these, because we really don't need the setup anymore. And it's gotta go to the back of the machine. Okay, the back of the machine is where they need to be. I don't remember that, but whatever. This is the back. It's on the back, so that's what it's gonna be. So let's get our hammer. And then we got another stars, and then another one. Alright. So this is gonna go on the back. So that's gonna go, or no, it's gonna go there, or no. Yeah, no, they're there. That's where it's gotta go. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Do that. Do that, do that. Okay. And then that should be fine. I'm just gotta connect this with that cable now. And okay, so which one is this? This is... I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, so let's flip this around. Oh, no, there. One more. Okay. So basically, this... Let's make this one be the nether star. We're gonna put another star there, that's all we need. And then we're gonna take another star thing here and here. And we don't need a thing in there. It will, when it needs it, it'll craft it. Actually, it's making them already. Yeah. We, want a detector here. That's for sure. detector. D. So we're gonna do detector. Another. Equal to 60. Alright. Another. Okay, yeah, we got a stack almost. Okay. So, another stars equals 64. We'll go ahead and put this guy back in. And then we'll throw these in there as well. Another. So it's almost at a stack. And it should just stop. I did a stack because that's really all we'll need ever. But it should stop after it gets to a stack. If it doesn't, then we know there's a problem. So it should stop right now. Another. No, it didn't. Okay, okay. No. Good. Yeah. Now it's just gonna stop once this fills up. That does another star, and then we just need another resource guy here. And this was just for blazes. I don't even think we need that many. So we're gonna do equal to 15. We're gonna put some of these in here just so that it knows. I'm gonna go here, and then yeah, I think that's right. Report not. And then basically we're gonna put this in here, and it will, because it's got nowhere else to go. Just gonna make those. Okay. So we can throw those in there. We can throw those in there. Those in there. I'll keep another star on us. Actually, keep one of these on us just in case. I'll throw it in my bag here. Oh, that's right. We have to put this craft in here, and then cable. Yeah. So now, if we need more, actually, this system doesn't need, because it's gonna stop once it hits these amounts. That's fine. What? Doesn't say 64. 60. It still should be fine. So if I take another star, why does it? Man. Another 64. 63. Now it stopped. Good. Okay, so this should be stopped. This is stopped. So it's just gonna use all the blue essence. Which, elite. We have like 300. So that's fine. We have 300 of that, and that's totally fine. At least it's stockpiled it. So then, now, the next one, like I said, that is... Where is it? Hellish? No. hellish. Yeah, that's the void one. So, we have pretty much all that we need for this except for Beyond Earth. So, we have the stars, we have the hellish Technium, which is good. Now, the only thing is, we need a lot more hellish Technium to continue this series. Because right now, we have it blocked. Because it takes 4 or 8 of these to make one of these, and then obviously the house. And obviously we have everything for the house already. It's just this here takes a lot of these materials here, which is what I'm probably gonna do in a later video. I want to make it easier. So what I've been thinking is, there is in refined storage, there are these things called storage monitors. Okay. They're very cool. Think about it as like this, the storage mod. So if I go ahead and I craft this up, and I think I should have everything before it's crafted. And we have another craft. So I'm gonna come on over here to do it. I'm just gonna some cables here. So basically, with this mod, and this is, you know, a very cool thing, I think. So with the storage mod, and it's gonna take a lot of materials, but if I make, let me just make 10. I think that should be, I should be able to make 10. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna make 10 of these, okay? And I'll show you what they do, okay? And you guys can let me know what, if I should do this or not. Because I think it's a really cool thing you can do with these storage things. It'll take a minute for them to craft, but they're very cool. It would take a while to switch everything over to it, I think, though. If I did do it, I think I'd want to switch at that point everything to storage and refined storage instead of having everything be crafted outside and brought in. That'd be the only thing. But then everything would be centralized, so it'd kind of be a good thing, I think. But like I said, I'll show you what I'm thinking. We have another drive over here, so I can like just show you what I'm talking about. And we have I'm gonna get this housing here. So I can do a 64K disc. Okay. So now we're just going with these houses, or these storage monitors. Now originally I thought the storage monitor was like the store that you could see stuff, or storage like in your system, but they're actually kind of like a barrel or a drawer, in a sense. Because what it does once it crafts it, which is probably using a lot of auto crafts right now, to make this. But once it does make it, we'll pop one down. We'll see what it looks like, and you guys can let me know if I should do this or not. I'm kind of thinking about doing it, but the only thing is, if you remember back in the day, I had another series of modded, and it asked me that world got corrupt. So I'm not sure, like, if I want to do this or not. So because back in that series we had all those chickens. I don't know if it was chickens or just too many items. It actually crafts the world. Like I can't get on the world at all. So I don't want that to happen to this series because I think we're almost done. I think. So here's two. Okay. Let's sleep. And now we're gonna go over that other system that we kind of have set up over in the other area. As this is just, I think this is still, I don't know what this is. Is this doing anything right now? Yeah, it's still making something. But I think everything is good over here. I mean, as long as everything is good, we got 40 another. I think it's probably making more of this essence, because I think it takes 15 of that to make one. So if I take this out, throw it back in, will it come into here? Yeah, it does. So yeah. Yeah, so it's just auto-crafting that. Okay, so back over to here. Like I said, I want to show you something. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So this is a system here. I'm going to take this drive out. I'm going to put this new drive in. Okay, we have a grid here. With these things here, say I'm going to take... I don't want to... Can I make... I guess I could just put the stuff in here for now. That's the drive we just had, and these are extra drives. Let's throw... We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need that anymore. Keep that on us. Get that in there. We'll keep our wrench. We probably don't need that anymore. We don't need the essence. We'll keep this. Okay. So say I wanted to... You can see... Look at all these items. Wait, what's that? Another ingot. So say I wanted to take this iron. So I'm going to take this iron out. This is where it could be a little bit of a hassle. Okay, we'd have to take everything out. Okay. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put it in here, okay? It's in there, right? Wherever, the 2,000 blocks of this ore are in there. So, I'm going to keep 1. So in here, I can shift open. You can put it here, okay? So now, it knows we have 2K of this in our system. That's how much is in there. It's pretty cool. And the nice thing about this is you can actually take items out. You can put things in as well. So, instead of having all these drawers, I showing this really that much off. Oh, I just took something out I didn't want to take out, probably. But yeah, you can see that all these ores, if I come back over here, I can slice them right in there. Okay. And you can see how many we have. And again, this would take a long time to get everything in there. I might even need another drive or something. Because of how many items there are. But you can see that that is holding, 8,000 items, 802 to be exact. And you can also go in here and you can also see it. So that's I think that looks cleaner than what we have here. The only thing is I would need more disk. That would be the only thing. Do you think that looks? Do you guys like that? I mean, the one person on Twitch, the 2 on YouTube. Do you think that looks better, or do you think? Well, obviously these are all overstock items, but like if I made more drawers over here and kept them in this, would that look neater? Like I said, this is a lot. I think looks better, except we would need more drives because all these items are there's a lot of items. So and then you can still autocraft from here as well. It would just make it a lot easier to have these. I think you can take out. You can also think if you left click, you take 1 out. So if you left click, you get, if you shift, you get 1 out. If you don't, you get a stack out. And the same to put it back in. So, yeah, that's what I really like about this particular mod. And we have this elimination later, so we could, we could do that. Got 1 here, 1 here. So like I said, it would just be a matter of taking all these items and sticking them into the system. Like this. So I don't know what you guys think about that. I mean, obviously, we need a lot more disk, or just get 1 huge disk. I don't know if that's worth getting 1 huge disk, or just having several. So I don't know if that would be good or not. But like I said, that is my thinking of doing. Because then you don't have all these items. But you still have to click on it to say, okay, I want this to be in there. Or, and there's exact mode, there's type. So you can actually put fluids in here. So like, the fluid that we have, or you have to have a fluid drive. But if you have a fluid drive of whatever, you can actually do fluids as well. So you can see the fluids in there. That's one thing I was thinking. It looks pretty cool, and all. I did a little test earlier on an old save, I think it was, and that it's doable. It really is doable. Like I said, if you want to, so say I wanted to make, okay, so say I want to make, this thing right here. Let me move this up to the top. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick one of these. I think I have pretty much everything I need. Did I just try to autograph that? I did. Let's go right here. The only thing I need to make is this thing. Not that much to make, so we'll go ahead. We'll make one of these. Then we need buckets of water. Bucket, and we have one. We have several buckets here, so we can just grab more from our water source here. That's it. Just done it like this. Because it knows we have buckets. So then what we could do, if I have, what do we need? Is it an importer? Importer. Okay, we got lots of importers, and for right now, I'm gonna do an dirt. We can make it really out of anything, but I think dirt for right now will work. I mean, that's how that one's out of cobblestone. We can do that out of cobblestone. Okay, and then I want to make garden caches, which requires this. So if I make 3, which I can I make 4? No, okay. I could if I got more. I think it was copper it needed. So let's get copper. And put it in here. And then I can make another garden cache. Okay, so we're gonna make 4. Okay. These things are very cool as well. These garden caches. They can grow anything you need, like sugarcane. Seeds, which I think we have these. We will need dirt for that. We need sand. For the other one. And, well, actually, and yeah, so we're gonna do a few of these. Okay, sugar, cane, okay, garden. So we got 3. I think there's one more being made. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a place for the water. We're gonna pipe the water in. We do need cables though for that. We should also get a detector. Okay, we got 4. Okay, so over here, this is what I want to do. Just and we also need a fluid disk. I don't think we have fluid disk made in here. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so I'll make that in a minute here. But basically, what we're gonna do, we're gonna set that up. We are gonna do input. Okay, and actually we don't need this long, but that's fine. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, if I get rid of this, there we go. So a little longer. Okay, so then we're gonna do water here, water here, input. We're gonna get some cable here. And then we're just gonna connect it to the controller. So now, if we have fluid drive, which I'm gonna go make one right now. Oh, probably just need a 64. So we'll make that, and then we'll make the occasion to go with it. I don't know if I want to autocraft this, but I might want to. See. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Sleep the night away. We got one person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Thank you again. So now if I come back over here, and I put this disc in here, and it should, unless I have the wrong thing here. Oh wait, you gotta change it to fluid. So now, if I look in here, I have fluids coming in. And you can do the same thing with these. You can change it to fluids. And you can say, I want to see how much water I have. And then now, it's showing how much water I have. Which is quite a bit. Now, export. We want a import. I only have 2. Okay. Make some more of those. And now over here, what we're going to do. Oh, I already did the inputs. Huh? So we're going to. Oh, wait a minute. Input. Oh, this should be export, shouldn't it be? Input should be on this side. Oops. Yeah. That's okay. Because we want to input the stuff. So, export is what we need then. Just see if I have any. Which I have exactly 5. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Then these need to be fluid. Because this is where the fluid comes in. And if you don't change the fluid, it'll say, oh, it's a bucket. But if you change the fluid and then put a bucket in, you'll get the bucket itself, or the fluid in there. Okay. And then if I do this, now you'll see the fluid's going in. And then if I'm just gonna bring this up and over. So in here, we're gonna put dirt. We're gonna do sugarcane. Oh, sugarcane. Oh no, we'll do that one there. We'll do another one of these here. And these two can be sugarcane, which requires sand. So now, oh, I didn't need 2 in there. Okay. So now you can see in here that this disk is probably not inputting. Input. Oh, I'm stupid. Doesn't have power. Let's see. I'm sure I have some points somewhere. Ah, there's some. Yeah, I forgot. These do need some power, so. So I'm betting by now my other storage things are done. What are they called? Storage. I have 8 more. So now, I can just go ahead and pop these on. We have 3 more, so we can pop these on like so. And now if I look in here, you'll see I got sugarcane, but they're not showing up here. So now I can just go, okay, I want sugarcane in that one. I want seeds in that one, and I want. That's it, right? It's just sugar and seeds. Oh, there is another byproduct of that. I just can't remember. Oh, string. Okay. So then I can go in here and put the string down. So then we can see how much we have. And the nice about this is, say, we want to reset the system. You know, and I like doing that quite often. Like, I want to reset. All you gotta do is hit the drive out, and everything will reset. Now, like I said, this is a very interesting thing because now you can see, okay, I got no string, but I got two, two of each. But like I said, if I just want to, okay, let me get another storage device. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come here. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. So say I want to reset this, right? The fluid I don't really care about. But if I go in here and I take this out, right? Nothing is coming in and nothing can go in. Now it can, and you can see that everything else reset to 0. Because everything was on that disk when I took it out. Now everything else that is coming in is just coming in from here. So everything that I'm producing is coming from over there, which is then coming into the system. So we can do the whole thing with anything that we want. So say we wanted to make new autocrafts for over here, right? So let's say I want to make a totally new system, which that's kind of what we're doing. I'm just going to throw this out. We can put that in there, that in there. So basically, there's only 10 items in here. Technically, the fluid is another item, but it's on this drive here. There's 10 items. You can see 4. Well, now I'm getting more, but you can see in here 16 items. So that's the 16 items. That's only coming from these right here. So say I wanted to. Now I know I haven't done this in a while. I want to do this. I just want to see how well this works and all. And you can limit how much water goes into and all that. But I want to see how this is doing over here just to make sure this is still working right. And it seems to be working fine, actually. How are we doing on nether stars? We got 42. So you can see it is taking quite a bit of time to get the nether stars. I think it's filling this one up first with the essence. But that's okay. That's what this thing is, automation is. It's just going to keep on doing it. Like I said, we will probably be working on improving these, which again, takes 8 of these to make one of those to goes in here. And that makes 1 hellish. So, what do we need to do? I think I need to make some crafts. So, I'm going to give this. So, if we go back to the basic type of this region, I want to make this. Okay. And I also think I need this guy. more patterns. So we need to make this. 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 Okay. So now, and also we need to make this. This just needs to be wooden. This is nose. Yeah, okay. So I want to make one of these. Okay, so we want to make a structure. That's going to make everything it needs for that. Okay, so then we need that, and then we need tier 1, and I know we need a stack. So we're just going to make a stack of those. And then we need a tree. I want to see something. I want to, you know. Okay, so that we did that. Now we just need tier 1 frames. Stack. And we also need jungle this. Jungle this. I think it's 4. Okay, and then we need a jungle sapling, which sapling, right? So if I take this, I think I should be able to get a sapling from this, actually. Maybe? Ah, good. And I just need more jungle leaves, but that's okay. Okay, so we got the frame, we got that. We need, I think, a few more things to do this. We don't have yet. So we need, this. This one. Autocomplete that. Autocomplete soon. Here. Okay. 464. I think that should be enough to leaves. Okay. We have a leaf. Dirt. Oh, that's what it is. E-U-R, no. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think okay. Make these now. Here's everything I need besides outputters. Or no, which I did. So I actually did this earlier today. Before I started streaming, I actually set up the system that we're kind of setting up right now. Just to see if it was going to be fine. You can see in that time, we gathered a 1/816 of items from this right here alone. So, alright, so we want to do, let's see if I can do this correctly without messing up. So we want to do, I don't know, how big are these things? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so are they 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. They're 5 by 5, okay. So, if I put it here, so we want to 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. And then here. Seeing if I can do this without messing up this time. Okay, so that was gonna go here. The tree thing goes there. The dirt goes there. Right, is that, yeah, that should be even. Okay, and then we're going to use the boom, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Boom. Right. Yeah. Perfect. You just can't do it. I had trouble with that because it's like, you can't do it, and that should be perfect. And then we'll go ahead and put this back here. And then we'll do this, right? Yeah, that. That worked. And then we just need, oh, I didn't make the oak thing. So we need 4 of these for the caps for right now. And then this should be producing these items. So I'm gonna go up here to the top and put these. Why am I climbing up that? I just need to fly up here. Put these caps on here so they come a little faster. Okay. Now come back down here. We'll do a importer on the barrel. Okay. And then we're just gonna run this cable here. Now, before I do that, oh, you didn't need the sapling. When I take this stuff out, this is the stuff that this is providing. Okay, and go ahead and do that. Then, in here, and we got 4 items that we can do here. We're gonna go boom, boom, boom. So, and again, you have to shift in, but not shift the item. which is what I just did. So basically, you're gonna shift in, put the item in, shift in. Hold on. We want to have 190 items. Okay. So we're thinking about this. There's not gonna be any There's not gonna be that. It's just gonna be leaves, saplings. Yeah, and sticks. Okay. So I guess sticks can go there because we're gonna have a lot of sticks anyway. Cocoa beans. Um, vines, and then that. Okay. So again, we can take these things out like so, and get rid of them if I wanted to. But I'm gonna, because right now nothing is coming in. The only thing it says we have is those. So that means that these things are, piling up inside of here, and that's fine. I'm gonna just go ahead and here. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this in. Get rid of the stuff that we had in that drive, and then I'm gonna come back over here and I'm gonna put this back in. So we pretty much just reset the system, and you can see all that stuff's coming in already, and that's the stuff that we need to do. We find storage, pretty much, except for iron. We don't have any iron in there. But we could get iron mine in there and start tracking that stuff as well, and then processing all that. But yeah, it's a pretty cool additional to the mod. Um, Storage. I'll do another stack of those. Because if we do everything like that, we'll need a lot more than what we have right now. And a lot more disk. We'll definitely need more disk. Um, to go through everything. So yeah, that is pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 8 items. What is the 8th item? Cocoa beans? What is it? Vines is in there. Chickens there. Sticks is there. Jungle. Oh, jungle plains. Am I stupid? Okay, well, I guess we'll just put it right here. I thought there were planks in there too. Or you can always take them out like this and clear it, you know. Okay. So that's what it was. It was that item there. I didn't. So, yeah. So, like, we can do the same thing with each ore. Now, the only thing about this, doing it this way is you can see I have to have a cable to connect to it, and I have to have, like, some way to collect the items. So, like, down here, we have the same kind of thing down here, but you can see that we have the drawer system connected to an importer. The importer is then connected to the drive here that has a huge drive, which has been going on for I don't know how long. But you can see all these items have been coming in. So basically, we can do the same thing like that, and then have the drawer stuff around it. You know, for each ore. So like, if I say I didn't want this in there anymore, just take it out. Doesn't track it. Say I wanted to move the water. All I gotta do is take the water out. So you can easily rearrange this as much as you want. Easily too. It's not hard. guess you don't get that many leaves, do you? So that is one thing I did wanna like see what people thought about this system. It I don't know. It's a toss up. Like changing it might be worth it, but I'm not sure. So it's a lot cleaner. That's for sure. How are we doing on items? Okay, yeah, we're not even at the end of it yet. So let's come back over here and see how we're doing over here with our essence stuff. So we were good. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see it it's still working, and if it needs to be crafted something, it can. Okay, that's full now. So now it's probably just working on this guy here. Now I don't know how long it takes to make one of those mob essences things. These. Um, do we have a way of auto? No, we could just say, hey, I want to have X amount in the system. And that is here. Yeah. So we could say, hey, I want this particular essence to have so much, and have it auto crafted. So we could use a what is it called? I don't know what it is, but we could have that automatically be made, and say we have X amount made. That's what I want to do for that. Because obviously, if we had a stockpile of that, we wouldn't have to worry about how long this takes. Like I said, it takes 4 of these to make one of the next ones. So I'm wondering. That's like that essence stuff is being made. Is it over here? Yeah, blocks. Ooh, yeah. So we have 39k of the essence stuff, which is not bad. I mean, we have a lot of essence, but just yeah. So yeah, I mean, I got the stuff that I want to get done. So which is this, the essence stuff, which is pretty cool stuff if you think about it. You're making, basically making nothing from essences. So using yeah. So and we could actually technically take that down as well. I also think I should take down this wall. It won't take too long. There's nothing else coming in from it, so we could probably take it down. I just didn't wanna. Because this has a lot of items. It had a lot of items. think we could just hit shift, break them all down. Uh-oh. Some of them had seals in them, I think. Which I'll have to look into that. Oh. Huh. You pick it up, pick. Okay. Oh wait, another one. Well, we could easily add another one in there. There'd be carrots. Okay, that was it. Pick those up. These up. Alright. Storage. Ten more. Yeah, so if we add another one of, yes, let's go ahead and add some more of these in. So you can get the full effect of how it would work. Make more of those if I can. Yeah, so we need another one. So this we can easily expand on as well. So I think I want a few more of those garden parshes. So, garden. Wait, how many do we have right now? 4. So if I want it, okay, so cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got one person on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. See, I tell you, people like the YouTube more than Twitch. So once we made those, we'll put in some carrots. We got enough sugar. I think sugar cane should be good. Yeah. Just extra ones that we might need later on. You know. Definitely one for carrots. We'll do 2 for carrots. Because carrots are mainly our food source right now. So we need to have that in. I think it's just dirt. Oh. Huh. Is it just dirt? We have carrots, yeah. Dirt. Carrots. And we need exporters. Wow, we only have one there. Okay. Do we have anything in here? Nope. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do that. Fluid and export water in. And then we just need and that should be all set. We just need to get one more exporter here. Okay. Fluid. Boom. Okay. And now that should give us another item that we're getting. So if I go in here, you can see we're getting carrots now. So we can put that, I guess, over here because it's only one item. So then, yeah. So we got 400 items from just this area. And the nice thing is we can easily take those items out, or just take the drive out. Yeah, I think that will give us, that gives us 2 of each. That gives us sugarcane. We're getting the clay that we'll need from that. Okay, so if I want to do refined storage over here, like, you know, crafting and all that, I guess I should do it back here. Okay, we're gonna do it right here. So I need a, I don't know if this is a pattern. No, we don't have the pattern grid in there. Okay. Alright. I see how you are. Refine. Alright, so we'll make that. That's even in here. Only one more 64K disk. So like I said, we might have to up the production of the materials for refined storage for more disk. Because obviously we don't have much. Alright. And can I put this here and still, no I can't. Um okay. Ah, pattern right there. Uh okay, so how are we doing? So we got that many items right now. Okay, we'll sleep. We're gonna do some auto crafting and try to figure out, like, is it worth doing it up this new way, or if it's worth to just leave it like it is. So we're just making these patterns right now, so we can auto craft. Okay, so everything in here is coming in automatically. The only other thing we do need for refined storage. Okay, so we got slime this way. Okay, so slime. So we need this thing here. We got a string. This can be this, which is why we needed that. And then slime is just actually 9 of those. So we got our first 3 recipes done. So basically, we need string. We need that to make that. So now if I go in here and I make a binding, it should know how to do it, and it does. Now I'm going to make a slime ball just so it has it in the system. And then some string. Okay. So again, the only way you can put this in is if you have nothing in your hand. Just so you guys know. So that takes care of those first 3 items. I'm going to put these back in here, because then they will show up. And if we need more, we have more. Okay, so that's the first recipe that we need. Then we need to, okay, so we need gold, diamonds, redstone, iron, quartz, okay, iron, red, and then the silicon is just another quartz, so that should be fine. Okay. So like I said, as we set this new system up, we can talk if you want. If you don't, then that's fine too. So we need to get diamond ore. So we need diamond. So we're going to set up a new miner. Redstone. A new miner. Iron. Didn't get iron yet. And quartz. Okay. These are going to be very simple to set up. I guess I throw that away. We don't need that anymore. We'll throw that in there. Okay. So throw that away. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. So we need these ores right here. So we got, not stone. We have iron, quartz, diamonds, redstone. Oh, gold. And gold. Okay. So we got iron, diamond, redstone, gold. Okay. Now, I know, the miner. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners. Start. Okay. That is the miners. Now, we will need some drawers. I am going to just make some more drawers. Actually, we have some, so we're going to grab those. So, and then we need... I think I want to go to the higher tier frames. Which... Okay, frames... Let's see... Okay. So I want to come over here. We're going to make the rest of this. Okay. Now, we should be able to make this. Yes, we can. Good. So we're going to make about a stack of that. Because each one of them can share with each other. So, if you have, 5 miners, they all can be shared together. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do, and we're gonna do them right here. So we're gonna do one, and two. Ah, come on. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. That was only enough for 3. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, it should finish that one off. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna do another 3. Okay. There we go. And then we need one more. Is that gonna be enough? Was that enough? Really? That was enough. Good. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 miners. Okay. Do I don't think I have a wand. Let's see. Do I have a wand? I don't have a wand. Okay. I think you can make a wand out of a diamond. Shovel. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. Wand. Oh, it's... Okay, well, whatever. Okay. that it's out of range. So I think the best block for these is a block another, which we have quite a bit, so we will use that as our, so we can get more out of them. And honestly, we should do it with all of them. Moving the miners for the trees. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Actually, we might even have blocks. Okay, so we made 10. Oh wow, that was okay. I believe. Oh, come on. 12, yes, that's... Yeah, a little quicker, I think. 22, yeah. Okay. So now, you can see all these are getting filled up. So now we're going to add one. I think we already had them in our inventory, so let's go ahead and get this other drive over. We'll throw that in there for now. Okay. Okay. So how we're doing on space here? We do have space, so we're gonna go. I'm glad that in this mod that if you break a block, it doesn't go back into the form. Okay. So we're gonna go iron, redstone. Oh, we need glass too. That'd be sand. Sand. Okay, we're gonna open this up, put sand in. So we need to, is it input? Yeah. So we're gonna come up here. We're gonna do input, input, input. Ah, input, input. And then we just need cable. Okay. We'll just link it up with this probably. And now you can see all those words are coming in too. Now, again, there are not any stack upgrades on them, so they won't be coming flying in, but it should be fine. Because you can see this has quite a bit in there, but I mean, I could do a stack upgrade in there. Is it being laggy? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do speed. Are there any speed upgrades in here? No, huh. Alright. Okay. Now, say, before I go back up there, stack. And there's more of those monitors that we made. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get these in. Or maybe we don't. If I just take these out, you should then be able to keep up with it all. don't need stack upgrades. So if I go in here, here's everything that has been coming in. And how full is that disc? Only 3,000 items. So if I wanted to reset the thing, this is what I'd do. Just take it out, throw it into here. Try to throw all this in here for now. Okay. Okay. So we got the autographs of the items here. We got every other item coming in. 4 refined storage, which is good. So yeah, already got 50, almost 50 of each one of those items. See, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm saying these drives are gonna fill up pretty quickly, depending on what items you have coming in. I might want to improve the ones there too. I box another brick just to make this even quicker. Yeah, look at all that stuff coming in. So now we can craft this stuff. Oh, yeah, it's not able to craft that. It will be able to craft that stuff before you know it. That's because of the leaves. And the, yeah. If I wanted to craft that, it needs 8 and it's missing 1. But yeah, 1 of those. So you got paper. We might also want to, regular oak. So we can do another tree one. That might be a good idea. We need another barrel. And I think I have tier 1s in here still. So I'm gonna do a stack of the tier 1s, because that's how many it needs. It needs exactly a stack. So, okay, and then tree. Okay. Then we need dirt. We'll need one of these anyway, so we'll grab one of those. Dirt. And I know we had a sapling in here, I think. Stop going in there. Did I not? It was like one. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oak. Because we'll need oak there, and oak here. There we go. Stone. So if I do, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And then, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And the only bad thing about this is we have to put. Actually, if I just get my portable crafting created, put those in there. Okay. Do we have any other leaves on me? To start off with, good enough. We got one. Oh, we need more logs. We need, I think, 4. Okay. Okay. Ah. I think I would learn, right? Okay. I was off. Okay. Yeah. I was off. Okay. You got me. Okay. Did I not? Okay. Must have not had enough wood in that one. I don't have to use a barrel here because they only give you a few items. So I didn't have to use a barrel here, but I figured it'd be easier to do that. So what you get is wood, legs, and apples. Or 6 and apples. Okay. So 6 stories have one. And I know we have more of these things. We can get more of these in. So we got oak, oak leaves, and sticks, and that's and then also apples. Okay. And then we just gotta add in our things I put away. I think we only need 2 because there's 2 on the first one, so we just need 1 here and 1 here. And now you can see that stuff's coming in. Okay, so that's, I think, so how we got 1 person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Okay. Okay, we don't have any more ingots. Okay. Why is that? So it's almost at, enough of that, so that's good. down there. But yeah, doesn't this look cleaner than this? I don't know. Get this chest out of here. Are these? Oh, these are fluid disk. That's storage. That's. Oh no, these are all storage disks. They are 64 though. That's a fluid disk. Storage disk. Storage. Storage. I don't know why that's in here. But these are the higher storages that we have. Another storage. So we got a few more storages. And I believe, I don't know what's on this. Oh, there's nothing. There's the extra one. Okay. So and the nice thing about this is, say, I want to move this. Does it get rid of the item? Oh, it does. Okay. Right, because I don't, yeah. That was... Right? Or no, it was Dark Oak. Or it was, Jungle. Because it's just a physical showing of it. It's not actually there, so that's why I'm saying you can easily move things around like we are. And now you can see that those both are showing the same item. But if I go in here, I can take it out. And that was a leave. And then we got, these. got like so you can see like how this would look a little bit better. And then we could just move this here. This is gonna hurt for a sec here. Just drive. Stone. And then what other grid do we have? We get crafting grid, a monitor. That might be a good thing. Okay, so we are gonna take actually we probably have more monitors, so I can just go here and yeah, we need a fluid grid too. So fluid grid, because we can't see the fluid, we know it's in there because of this, but we literally can't see it because there's no fluid grid. Fluid. Fine. Need that. A monitor. I think the monitor is what we need. So, actually, maybe we'll just go this way instead. Oh, that's a crafting that just says for the craft, so that's not the right one. Alright, well. Fluid. Regular grid. Okay. These can go back in there. Oh, this must have came out of the crafter I have behind. Okay, yeah. That, and that. Okay. So we need, and then I can put this grid thing over here, because that's gonna need another spot anyway. So I can put the two grids like this, and then have the other one above. There we go. I'm trying to go get the other grid made. So this is a grid. Okay, so we got fluid here. Our regular grid, like, so we can do crafting here. With all the so these are the things that we can craft right here. They're not in here. So maybe we'll put crafter things like on this side, and all the items like on this side. Yeah. So all this I'll move over. But we need the other grid. Which I thought that was the grid. This is where you can monitor the crafts. Okay. I think that looks good. So then we just gotta figure out Sticks. Okay, so we got, that's right, we just do it this way. So we got this can go in here. And then just, click that and take that out. 1. And 1. Okay. So we got apples. And sticks. So apples can go there. I guess, depends on how many, for right now, we'll put the sticks up here. But we can always move them if we need to. I always forget you have to shift to get it in. Okay, so that takes care of all the wood that we got. And then we got the string, carrots. So if you hit shift, you get one of each. Okay, got it. And well, string. Because I might add more trees in, but for right now, I'm going to put it here, here, here. Like that does. See the string. Oh, okay, then we have the carrots. Okay. Oh. Okay, now, can I think water? Okay. And that takes care of that out. So then we could do, so hit shift. And we can actually get more of these in. Okay. So we can do sand. Gold. Did I not get diamonds in here? I didn't. Okay. So we got boom, boom, boom. Gold. Redstone. okay, just diamond then, right? No, it's two more. Okay. So we that. So it's that one and that one, right? Yeah. So we'll do boom. And that's as high as I can go. Okay. So yeah, craftable thing. I think I'm gonna put the craftable things on that side. So that means string, which I don't have anymore. So let's go ahead. We'll craft one of each of these. Okay. So we'll have like craftable things on this side. Okay. So whoops. String slime and then the paste thing, because that's what we have in there, right? String. Okay, perfect. So if we need more, we can easily use that, or it'll make more. Okay, I think. And actually, that stays. Oh, I do like that, because when I'm this far away, you can still. It's not going out of reach. Like you can still see the items. That's pretty cool. I do like that. So yeah, I mean, that is looking pretty decent. For items for right now. So we got nether stuff. We got water. We got the auto crafting for the basic stuff. Which the next part would be like auto crafting and making autocrafts and stuff like that. Which yeah, we need a lot of stuff to do that. But the nice thing about this is we can move the items around. Like once we get like okay, say we get more items. Like you know what I mean. Like right now, all we have is this. This is all we have coming in and going out. Or not really going out, but just coming in. So as we make more items, like that we find. So we make these processors, like this. I mean, this is a regular basic, you know, basic thing. But like we have this, right? So we need to make this, but we have to get the ore. We have the iron. We have redstone. We just have to do the processing of each one. Um, to get it, and then you gotta burn it, and that uses a furnace or smelter or energizer, Probably use the energizer because it's just quicker. We can't see. I'm not gonna autocraft that quite yet. But I am gonna make one, and that was very quick. We have crafters, importers. And then we have Richmond. So those two machines. We got two crafters per that. So okay. Redstone. Okay. We don't have raw iron smelter. Okay, so diamond enrichment. So now if I go in here and say craft that, is I think it's export actually, so we should be good. Yeah. I wonder if that would work for it. Okay, so then we got diamonds now. Alright. So we're gonna put them there. 'Cause technically that's right next to them. Okay, so what about quartz? Ore. Oh, we're not in the auto crafting. Okay. So what one is that? Enrichment. Alright. So you can see that that is there. We got redstone. Looks like the same thing. Let's see, enrichment. Alright, got more people watching, which is pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, redstone there. And gold. Energizer. What? Okay. Enrichment. Okay, so it is all in here pretty much. Okay. Oh, that made dust. Is that how it makes, though? Okay, so with that, you'd have to enrich and then get dust. And then turn dust, I'm guessing, use a smelter for it. And then you... Wait a minute. You don't need to do it that way. No. Right. Yeah, you do. Okay. And that's a smelter, right? Okay. So yeah, I'm just doing some auto crafting. Yeah, I think this looks a lot cleaner. You know? And we can rearrange it to, like, ores and stuff like that. I think the same thing is going to happen with iron. Here. Yeah. Because you can take it all out. and you can also put it back in, out, and out. And you can't, like, it's not gonna lose whatever. Yeah, it looks very good. Okay, so we're gonna look at iron. I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah, it is. Well, if I can get it. There it is. Yeah, makes dirty dust. Okay. And then enriching it gets you. Wait a minute. Other ore. Energizing it, yeah. Makes the next one. Okay. Yeah, you can. Oh. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was in here. Or if I do quartz. Um. 1, 2, yeah. Let's see if that goes up. That should go up. Yeah, okay. And then iron. Yep. And the nice thing is I'm letting it all build up, so that's good. And then sand needs turning glass. So we need to do. Let's see, there's not much that needs it. This is all taken care of. Yeah, glass. only make glass that way. You can't make... glass. Oh wow, you can only make glass that way? Alright. We need an induction roll then. Because the only way you make glass is with an induction roll. So let's get an induction roll. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Output, input, right? This is pretty quick, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I guess that kind of works. Or we put that here and here. Or wait, huh? Okay. Yeah, at refine fine? No. At refine. Let's go sleep. let's come over here and see how this is doing. It's almost there. Okay. So we want to make enriched quartz. She knows how to make that, so we can just make that. And it knows how to make that. And it should know how to make... Okay, the quartz silicon doesn't know how to make. And that is in... an energizer. Okay, so it's this guy. So we're gonna put that in there. Okay, come back here. Put that recipe in. Okay. Silicon. You can craft that. Enriched quartz. Yep. So yeah, basically we're gonna reset up the same system we have over here, and then we'll see which one you guys really like. I think that would be cool to see. Okay, so we got that enriched. Yeah. So it's got this, this, this. And those are just the, and then these are just burning them up. Okay. Right. Using energizer. Okay. Okay. So I think we got all these done. So we got the vault one here. Vault process here. Got one. Gold. Come on, diamond. And diamond. basic. Advanced. Okay. So I think now it just is a matter of doing this all over and over with each disc. But I also think we should get patterns made. So we have that going. I just noticed the exact mode is on. No, I'm not having that. Oh, they're all like that, probably. Alright, well, let's redo that one at least. Yep, they're all on exact. Okay. Well, we can always fix that later on. I wonder if all of these are exact too. No, they're not. Huh. So it's just those. Yeah. Okay, I think we should try to make some disc here. We got 4, 16, 64. And the other thing we should also do, make a cracker. Cracker now. So what is it missing? It's missing the destruction core and Oh, we enclosed them. Okay. And, okay, that one just, okay. That one we can easily do. We enclosed them too. Hmm. So we need, closed. Do we have another spot? Nope. We have to make another spot. Okay, that's fine. Minor. Good, make some more of that. What is it? Blocks of blocks of quartz. Block. Okay, good. Got back in stock. Okay. wiring. No, okay, no. But we need to get this done, which cleaner of the chamber. Okay, chamber over here, right? Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's swing. That's just strong. Iron. These are bad ones. And then we got basic. they're not that bad. It's just they have the Zac mode on. I do not want them to be Zacked. We got 1K, 2K, 4K. Oh, that's the 1K. 6K. Just transfer in other one. So now it should, okay, just missing the machine casing. This is what I thought was missing. Oh, we need stone now. Might have enough on me, okay. I do need another miner though. And that should be enough frames, and I think, least should never ever have too many. Unless we say, hey, I want an X amount. That'd be the only time it would do that. So now, yep, craft that. Let's see how long that takes. No, I think we should also upgrade the machines. You know? So we got 3 people watching, 1 per, or it says 3 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. sleep. Over here really quickly and just check this guy out. He's just about there. 3 more. This thing has been working like a champ. How many does it need to do it? It needs 10. Yeah. I know this is oak, this is jungle, but feel anything. Again, what do you think about this setup? Compare this mess. And actually, when you go far, far away, it still stays there, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so it does go away eventually. You gotta be very, very far away for that to happen. like how they mix them in. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the systems just a little bit. Wait a minute. Oops. It was a smelter, right? Yeah. No. Wait a minute. No, what's it? That is right. Right? Yeah, that is right. 16. Someone just something. Was it a sub? No, no alert, but thank you for whoever it was. Alright. And now it is completely full. I'm not sure if it's still sending stuff over since, I don't know. I guess so. So we should have oh, we got 216s, but that's fine. Okay. So you got 1K. 4K. 16K. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then 64, okay. One is, if I take that out, yeah, okay. Now, what else is in here that's not been in? I don't think this is in there yet. How hard is it to make this? Yes, I think the system can make this, actually. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we got that done. I should do the cables too before I find. There's that. And okay, that one we can't do. Well, we just have to make chests, which we have wood. I guess we could just do it this way. Oh, we don't have that kind of wood though. That wood, right? That's jungle. Wait, does the jungle one make the same? That's weird. This is dark oak, but this is not. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is not dark oak. This is regular oak. So we'll do it this way then. Oh yeah, these gotta come out. Uh-huh. And then that should go up. Yep. So yeah, hopefully this works. Yep, you made it. And we can do the next group underneath that. So let's make that one. Well, as much as we can. So the nice thing is now everything is auto-craftable, so we don't have to worry about too much of the stuff. And they have a place to go, that we can see it physically. How do you guys like that? Alright, we got 1 person on Twitch, 3 people on YouTube. Thank you guys. so far it's been going for 3 minutes and it's 75% done. Crossing 2. Just have 25 more of those. Alright, so almost done with this one here. %, done, okay. Okay, looks like that one is done. Oh, 56. Start. Oh wait. I guess it would be 256, okay. So 256. One. Okay. One. Okay. Before we do that, let's take it out. Okay. The next one. probably gonna edit the stream very soon, just so you guys know. Alright, how are we doing? So, doing this. Always pie. Same. They made skips and updates because they are timing and later ones that I made it's extra. Yeah, see, I need a lot more string. So you can see that I took everything out. Now there's one dot just in there. Everything else is not in there, but we're gonna put this back in and get everything back in there. So we got one disk though, and a lot of items, so that'll be good. And there's a speed upgrade, stack upgrade, so that'll move a lot faster too. But I think that's gonna do the stream. So we'll come back over here. Another screenshot of this. Of the essence stuff that we did. And we are now completely full. Perfect. And then I'll get a screenshot of this that we did as well. As we're unloading all that new stuff into the one drive. So yeah, what do you guys think about this? Does this look better than the other thing? I don't know. What do you think? Well, let me know in the comment section or the live chat if you want, or if you are here. But yeah. Yeah, see now it's missing all that, so I can't craft much. Because it's missing the wait a minute, it never made the drive, did it? No, oh, there must have been another one in there. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. It's okay, I'll get the stuff eventually in. But yeah. I think this looks a lot neater than this. So yeah, in the next episode, like you said, we'll work on more auto crafting probably, get these discs emptied off. But that would be a video, obviously, because the next 5 episodes or 4 episodes are just gonna be videos. Anyways. I got the housings. Some sugar. Alright, that one disc is done. Yeah, I mean, not bad. So yeah, we'll work on this probably in the next episode as well, making more autographs through this system, maybe leaving it as this system as well. We'll see. That is gonna do it for today's stream. And I know I didn't play any music, that's okay. Alright, so we are gonna do a higher raid. So for Twitch, you'll be a part of it. And then YouTube, if you want to, you can do it. But we're gonna... I wonder if my friend is streaming. He's not. Okay. Okay, I guess we can use this guy. I wonder if I can... Let's see... Okay. So we are gonna read this guy here. I am in the music. I do the normal music thing, but we're gonna raid someone. So yeah, hopefully enjoyed the stream. Don't know when the next stream will be, but until then, I'll go ahead and put who we're gonna raid in the YouTube chat. But you know, hopefully enjoyed it, and until the next stream, I'm gonna have to say what I normally say in my videos, and that is, bye bye for now.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better